Hey, Crystal, how you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Oh, she said before she's going to bed, I hope you get you some rest, and I thank you so much for coming in. That's my Crystal. Yay. Happy sweet dreams, Crystal. You are awesome, and I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get you some good sleep, okay? You are awesome. Sleep well, my dear. You are so nice and very supportive, and I am here for you too. Thank you so much. Get you some rest, Crystal. Mhm. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing? I hope all is well. It's morning for you, huh? I hope you're having a good morning. I hope everything is going good with you. I appreciate you having time to stop by. And just want to let you know that they contact me and we pretty much I think we got everything straightened out. I'm going to see. But other than that, I am chilling with my Gucci. It's about that time. What's happening? What's happening? I don't want to come on too strong and heavy because I know this, there's certain people that take it the wrong way when you're the type of person that just, talk about everything. So I'm trying to key back. But if you feel more comfortable, you and anybody else that's here or that's in the bushes feel comfortable with me just letting it rip, I'll keep letting it rip. You know what I mean? Because I realize with stuff like this, if you're the type of person that like to try to keep it, copacetic, some people can't take it. You know what I mean? Some people get offended by it, and I don't want to offend anybody, so I'm trying to watch how I talk to certain crowds of people because of the fact that people are very sensitive. And I was in you know, the live there, and it's the same person is still there. So I feel that if the host of the live doesn't mind them being there, then that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. So I realize a lot of people are using language and other things as a reason to be in situations as if they don't understand things when it suits their pleasure. I can say it like that. That's what I mean. Because I notice a lot of this is still happening, and people seem to just allow anything to go on in their lives. So if that's how it is, then I'm not going to have no kind of way with it either. I'm just going to let it flow. You know what I mean? Because I see what's going on here. And if you have certain people that are still involved with someone, then I feel that it shouldn't be no concern of mine either. I'm not going to, start dealing with it in any kind of way. I'm just going to let it rip too. Because I see what's happening. I watched that whole I watched that whole live, and that person was staying through the live actively, commenting 10, 11, 12 times, and nobody put them out of their live. And see, this is the reason why I didn't want to mix in these communities, because I can tell certain people are not really who they say they are. And then a lot of people that have met somebody through me have jumped over as if they knew that person on their own. See, I'm not that kind of friend with people. If we friends, we all friends. It ain't if I introduce you to somebody and it's not just because you click better with that person, you're being shady because you feel that that person can do more for you than I can do. And there's somebody here that's in the middle. And I watch how they keep it when they say my name. Oh, she's from the community. Don't put my name out like that. You just say I'm Rruk. Period. Don't put no cap on top of my head. You know what I mean? I thought you said you were going to bed, Crystal. Still hanging? Thank you so much, honey. I hope you get some rest. So yeah, I see what's going on. And remember, even just like with you, if you're still there, Rob, and you have came in with a certain crowd of people, I'm not going to keep addressing you. Oh, that's Rob from the community. No, we already know if you got that label or anything label in front of you or around you, people are going to automatically know that you got a certain crowd of people you hang with. But I'm going to address you like the individual that you are. You know what I mean? I'm not going to address you fully as if you are underneath somebody that you don't have your own stuff going, because that's the problem. I've seen several people that they're making videos and they act like they don't stand on their own. They got to keep putting somebody else's name there unless they're doing it for props. Other than that, we are grown people. There's no way that you can be led by your ass from another grown person. You got to know how to handle your own business. It ain't nothing wrong with saying, oh, yeah, that's my friends. We all cool, and once in a while I give them a holler out because I'm the same way. But I don't want anybody to judge me in my work that I'm doing by my association only with someone else. I want to be seen as an individual. And I see what's going on here because every time something like this happens, people are so quick to pretend like they don't understand. And then you explain it to them, and sometimes it continues to go on. You know what I mean? So anyway, it is what that is. I don't have time for it. I'm in a different lane. You know what I mean? But there's some people that are starting to rush up that I wish I would never met. You know, because they're not coming through properly. They're trying to capsize like children on stuff that's not even necessary to go all the way out like that for. Just like I introduce you to someone, and then you introduce them to someone, and then the person you introduce them to, they're flipping out. Oh my gosh, my guy. Oh, my friend. Oh, they're from his or her community. Oh, how are you doing that when you didn't know that person? You met them through me. So why are you defining me for them fully when I'm my own person? I'm not understanding that. That's a thing that's a little touchy for me because I don't think that it's right for people. Just like, you know how it is if you got somebody got copyright, you know, if you got music and somebody uses your music, it's as if you're doing a copyright unless you got permission. So that's how it is too when you're around people. They think that they can put you up underneath somebody as if you don't exist without that person name being on you. You get what I'm saying? And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I just like if you're gonna call, you know, give me a shout out if that's what anybody wants to do. I'm fine with that, but I do not want to be named underneath somebody as if I'm some kind of child. Because what I do over here is who I was, and I keep saying this, and I don't understand how anybody doesn't get what I'm saying. No one built me. I did this work myself. You get what I mean? So, with that being said, we got to get some things straightened out here. You have someone there that keeps calling me out whenever they do. Oh, that's Rruk from so and so community. I don't have to be labeled like that. I'm who I am, and you wouldn't have met the community if it wasn't for me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you, Rob. I'm talking about some other sidekick folks here. Stop trying to step on my head to run towards somebody and act like I'm somebody that's just there. Oh, there's just her. But the community is, no, it's not that. I am me and I stand tall and proud of whatever I'm doing on YT. But I want to get that clear with a few different people that you're not calling me out right. Don't call me by some merits of somebody else. Because either way, if you meet somebody and they introduce you to someone, you have to be able to keep the crowd coming to you for your work. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. He said, I'm just tuning in. You get what I'm saying? Because I've been watching, and there's been a lot of sloppiness on the end of certain people here that keep trying to act like they're such a victim. Because you come to me and you apologize for what happened in my life, and I told, two people here that it wasn't their fault, but yet you're still dealing with the same people. And then when you refer to me, you keep referring to me. Oh, they're from so and so community. Don't judge me by no community because you didn't know this community. You came in because you met the community through me. So why are you trying to kick me to the side like I'm a little sidekick when in fact you didn't even know these people? Now everybody's running crazy like they've been knowing each other forever. You would have never met. You didn't meet like that. And I don't want anybody to keep having their lives, and when they shout me out, they keep shouting me out like I'm some kind of member, like some kind of kid somewhere. You understand what I mean? Waiting to be recognized under somebody else's name when I stand tenfold, 10 toes down on my own. You get what I mean? There's a lot of stuff here that I can see that meeting and bringing certain people to meet other people has been a big mistake. I can see that right now. So the best thing for me to do is certain people here, I'm going to unsubscribe to them. I'm adding more people, and I'm not going to be bothered with them no more. I'm not coming to their lives no more. I had a good 5 people. Now I got number 6 that I'm going to add on because they're taking my friendship for granted because I introduced them to somebody. Now they're trying to put me as the underdog. But when they first met me, they would say, oh, that's Rruk. But once you met the other persons through Rruk, now you push me to say, oh, Rruk is from the community. No, call me who I am. Call me who I am. That's all I'm saying. And I hate to have to be the one that is the ones that keep it the realest as possible with people with this fake shenanigans that keeps going on here where you think people are really with you and they're only trying to step on you to get to somebody they think is higher. I don't care if I don't do a panel or that I don't do interviews. You know me for what my content is, and that's why you came. So you can't put nobody else in front of me because I can only be me, and I like being me. But anytime somebody try to give you a label up underneath somebody else, it's like they're knocking you to the side and putting somebody, oh, hello, yeah, it's Rruk, it's Rruk, it's Rruk from the community. No, ain't no community. You don't gotta label me like that. Call me by myself, and that's fine. Now, once in a while, I got 2 different communities that I deal with. I don't belong to anybody because I'm free. I says I free. You get what I'm saying? So please do not refer to me as like I'm just somebody's community property or that type of way. So I think that what's going to happen is I just hope it don't come between any of our relationships. But I don't think I'm going to deal with that person no more because they done pulled that card too many times of like they don't know what's going on. Coming and then you're coming to the live apologizing for something that you didn't do, but then you're busy trying to take up subscribers that I have on the page because people that I've been friends with are nice enough to support you when you're down, and now you're taking that as a totally different way. Just like with me, if I come on here, or if I came to anybody that's here, whether they're hiding in the bushes, on the roof, wherever you are, if I come to your live and I'm telling you guys, I'm not feeling good today, I'm going through something right now. And then everybody from the live starts saying, Rruk, well, I hope you feel better. Rruk, we got your back. I'm like, yes, thank you. But I'm not going to say, oh, I'm going to connect to you just because somebody said they got my back. I'm in your live because you're my friend. I don't know these people that you have in your life, not all of them. So I'm not going to quick, oh, I'm sub to you. That just happened. People came in to give an apology, and now they're subscribing to everybody when they really came because they were going through an issue, not just to worry about what's going on. So I feel that I'm going to have to find a way to tell this person, whether they understand the English or not, that I don't want to be bothered no more because I see the shadiness, and I see people think because they got a few numbers higher than other people that they got their heads up like they're such a big channel, which you don't. You're not, you're not famous like, Whitney Houston was. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You're not Jay-Z, even though I don't care about none of them in a personal way. Those are famous people. But on YouTube, this is not what's happening. And like I said before, you get all of these subscribers, but I don't see half of the ones you have in any of your lives or any of your Instagram posts. You see what I mean? So when you got somebody that ride with you, and just because you met somebody through them doesn't mean you put them down on a lower tier. And every time they have these lives, they will say like, oh, that's Rruk from the so-and-so community. Hi, Rruk. And then when the person that says they're the higher person, supposedly, not over me, but the person that is supposed to be the one gathering the community, when they come out, oh, I love you, shout to you, I love you. How? You don't even know that person no more than what, maybe a month now? And then you met me first and you putting me down as a low tier, and then you keep trying to act like you don't know. I don't understand because where I'm from, they don't do the hell yeah. Any place you from. There's fat people, bald-headed people, old people, broke people, poor people. You know what sex is, you know what love is, you know what marriage is, you know some of this stuff. And even if you didn't know, by you dealing with somebody that know a lot of American ways, they've been trying to tell you, and you keep doing the same thing over. So I see what's up. You get what I mean? And I kept having red flags about this person right from the beginning because I met them through somebody that I'm really cool with. And I don't want to come in the middle of nobody's situations. You get what I'm saying? And I feel that it's being phony because it's like you met me, but because somebody that you met through me does something different, you try to act like, oh, well, they're just part of them. They're not, they're not really anything. They just hang around with so and so, when that is the furthest from the truth. That's not what's going on here. That's not what's going on here. I'm taco built. That's what I don't understand, why people even bother. If you, just like with me, I know sometimes I've met people through someone else, and I realize that the people I met, through someone else are more nicer than the one that I was actually friends with. I get that. But if nobody's done anything wrong to me, I'm not going to give them the boot or try to climb on top of their heads because I'm trying to chase this certain crowd. That's not, how you treat people. You get what I'm saying? That's not how we do. And then I'm tired of people trying to use, every time something don't go their way, you gotta have respect for everybody. Oh, that's National Park. I haven't seen you in a long while. How you doing? I hope you are doing well, and I thank you so much for stopping in, my dear. Still here, trying to cast out trolls, or so-called friends that turned out to be trolls, if that makes sense. But I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you're doing well. I thank you for coming because I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't know what was going on. I'm glad you're doing well, National Park Princess. I'm just talking it up with a few people here that are in the chat. And see, and that's the thing too, she says. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, my dear. I appreciate you. She said, I've been up since 4. Oh my goodness. I don't know what time zone that is, but if you said you've been up, oh boy. I hope everything's all right and you do find you some way to get some rest. Because it seems like you need to chill it down, huh, girl? Miss Park Princess. I understand that, and I hope you get some rest here. But like what I was saying too to you, Rob, like those few people that's been coming through trying to bother you, and they've said something to me, I promise you, you're my brother on the strength. For real. I don't have no problem with that at all. Anybody mess with you, they mess with me. That's how I feel. So I would never, ever take that in any kind of way. I got you. I got you. You ain't got to worry about me feeling no kind of way. I don't care if they come every live that I do and try to be negative towards you or me because of you. I don't care. I got your back. We cool. I'll never let that die like that. Nobody can stop the friendships and relationships that we have formed. You get what I mean? So don't ever feel no kind of way about that type of thing. And I know that you rock the same way I rock. We don't play games with people that are that continuously do things to harm us. But it's hard when you have people that you're connected to that keep dealing with those same negative people, and then they act like they don't know what's going on. They keep using the language as a barrier, and it's played out. Because if you don't understand what's going on, why would you apologize? That's the point that I'm trying to make. Why would you come and apologize to me and say it's my own fault? And I'm letting you know that it's not your fault. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other person. You know what I mean? I'm not talking to you, Rob. I'm talking about the other person. You come and apologize, but yet you're still dealing with the same person, though. You run once again, just like the other girl. It's your channel. If you're giving people moderates to help, so if it's your channel, you have more power even over people with wrenches. You didn't do anything, and this was just in the live that was yesterday. So I can see that we're playing a lot of silly games when it comes to these different people. Certain people want to keep people if that's their friend, not somebody that's bothering their boyfriend, but because that's their friend. You see what I mean? So I see that there's going to be a problem right there, right off the bat there too. So you just got to be careful, because you can't have a good channel if you got a lot of people coming through being negative and harmful. So now I know. I had my eye peeled back quite a few times because I think certain people are not comfortable with people being friends with certain people. I'm starting to realize what's going on there, and there's no jealousy to have towards somebody just because people are friends and one's a male and one's a female. But I think a lot of the misunderstanding comes in is because the person don't understand who they're in a relationship with and somebody else does, and that bothers them. I can tell. I knew this right out the gate. I just kept, letting it go to see if it was straightened up, and every time I think it's straightened up, something else happens. You know what I mean? So it's just, trial and error, trial and error. Just like excuse me, yesterday there was you guys excuse me, because when I come in like this and I sound like this is because I've been working 12 hours and I've been fasting, and there's a different air quality in the workplace than it is in my workplace than it is in my home. So once I come out of the workplace, that's one issue. And then when I deal with the air outside, free radicals and all those issues, that adds on. You know what I mean? So when I get home, I, chill out, get me some lemon juice and cleanse myself. And normally I do it like that. So right now it's going to take a minute to clear up. And when I come home, I also, I got air purifiers in my house. But when you work places, you can't control how they run things, like with the AC. Sometimes if you have to sit too close to an AC or a fan, that'll have your respiratory kind of off. You know what I mean? So I be sounding a little stuffy, but I am not though. That's the thing. It's just something there. I guess I could say I feel a little bit stuffy. Yeah. Let me see what I got here. I'm just looking. All right. Hey, what's up at the bus stop? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I hope you are doing well, living this thing called life. That's all we can do is keep it kind of trucking every day and make sure that we're living the best of our quality, because I promise you tomorrow ain't gonna be here for a lot of folks. He said we talked about air quality yesterday too. Yeah, I don't know where you were at talking about with it, but I know I've been having that too. And see, with me, I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's certain lives that I'm coming through, and I'm only saying hi to a few people. I'm ghost. I did that to two people that that I'm trying to keep this friendship from being over completely. I did this yesterday. I came in and I said hi to quite a few people. I greeted the host, but two of the hosts is people that I'm trying to stop dealing with. And these were two lives that we had yesterday. So I'm trying to keep it real, because I don't want to sit and be phony with anybody, you know. But yeah, the air quality is bad, and I keep trying to tell people that, because I like I said, when I'm at work, even at home here, I had one family member that said that they were hot and I wasn't hot. So they had the ACs going. You get what I mean? And I'm like, I gotta get out in that room because I'm not hot. I'm not that hot. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, the air quality is bad out here. I noticed people that didn't have allergies before got all kinds of allergies due to the poor air quality. And then, like I said, at work, there's different areas that I work in, a place that has to stay sanitized. You know what I mean? And when I go in, we have to have full sanitation done to our bodies before we can enter the place. And when I leave, I have to be fully sanitized when I leave. They supply all the masks and certain type of stuff I use for my hands. That's why my hands are being, it doesn't matter what kind of sanitizer that I use for my hands, it's drying out my skin so bad, especially since C19 was here. But I had already had this at this job before C19 even came. And the type of stuff we use to cleanse with would dry your hands out. Also, I wear gloves a lot too at work, and the gloves, even though I get the powder free gloves, those still dry my hands out as well. So it's kind of hard, you know what I mean? Oh, you got rain again at the bus stop? I hope you got your umbrella. Look at your raincoat and your rain boots. I hope it's going good. I know how that is. But yeah, you guys, we got to chill out. And I'm trying to think, should I just see here that dryness? Should I just go on and just start a new channel? You know what I mean? Well, start a channel, because this is not a channel. This is a hangout spot. I used to have a real channel before, but Rruk is really just for a lot of us just to hang and chill with each other. It's not even a channel. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking about maybe changing over, coming up with an actual channel, starting an actual channel, and only deal with certain people, like the people that I know now. I don't have don't I don't want to bring all of these people over. I want to just have the people that I know that's sincere, like who I have on here right now. I don't know who's hiding in the bushes though, and think that people know you. You know, because a lot of people, oh, well, you were talking and I was there and you didn't know. Do you honestly think that you can ever, anybody in their right mind, could ever come on YouTube and think that only the people that are actively typing in the comment section are the only people that's watching you? That's impossible. And even right now, if you say, well, you know what? I see who came in to Rruk's chat and it's only 5 of us, so that's all it is. Well, that's not true because, first of all, I got a lot of people that watch and don't comment at all or don't even leave a thumbs up. Also, you don't know what a person watch hours look like because it may look like, oh, well, I see this amount of person, so they didn't have that many people there, but you don't know that. You don't know that. I like I said, I was just in Paris with a friend. I was just in Hong Kong with a friend. These people don't come on here. I got the people that I deal with when I do a little bit of cooking in halls. None of them come to the lives. And then a lot of people that come to the lives don't come to the halls. So with that being said, I can tell that we got different people or different interests, which is fine. But that doesn't, add or subtract to your watch hours necessarily. You know what I mean? You may have some people watching and they just stay away. You get what I'm saying? They don't, they're the type that don't want to be active. But if you go and look at your watch hours or your analytics, you will see, wow, wait a minute now. I didn't know that many. How did I get that? Bop, bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, those are just the little things that we have going on here in the world. And like I said, you gotta be careful of who you invite in. Not even just on YT, but in your personal life in this world, because of the fact people will come against you that you thought was your friends and stuff. And I know a lot of people are dealing with, even with church. There's so many people that I know that are dealing with what we call church hurt because they done got into the wrong church sector and they're going through, some stuff that they didn't think would happen, especially at a church. So, it's the same thing too with YT. Sometimes you think you know people and sometimes, they are true to who they are, but there is a lot of people on here that are catfish. So that's the thing, because I had a nice person that came into that started coming to my lives, and they came in and they stated that they were going through some personal stuff, and it was really sad to hear. And we were there to help them out, but when I do that, I do it for real. I really have a person's back. I don't just say something just to make them feel good. I really enjoy the friendships, and I'm really there to help. So I do my best to keep it real so that a person feels more comfortable with it. Let me see, I gotta check something else out here. I don't know who all's still here, so I don't want to keep talking and talking. So if I'm not talking, that's because no one is really saying too much of anything, so I'm just letting it run. But there is some music to entertain. I have something, I gotta edit this thing here because people didn't realize that yesterday was Bob Marley's birthday, and no one even paid attention to the comment in the comment section, the pinned comment that I had, and I felt bad about that. Okay, let me see. Okay, I will go here. Let me go here. Check this out and see what this is all about. Okay, we're gonna edit that. Okay. Let me see. All right. Happy birthday, Bob Marley. lot of people didn't even pay attention. I believe he was born in 1943. I hope I got that right. I'm gonna check it out. I had it on there. Bob Marley.
Here's what I found.
Yeah. It was his birthday. Yes, I had it right. Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh no, 1945. I got that mixed up with somebody in the family. Let me see. All right, so it's February 6th. That was yesterday. I had it posted, but nobody seemed to have paid attention to it. Let's see. Yep. St. Anne Parish, Jackson Memorial Hospital. Cause of death, they said natural. Ziggy, it seemed like they only put 2 of his kids there. I wonder why. Wait. No. Okay, let's see. Dip on the grind, dip on the grind, dip on the grind. Where is that? I got it somewhere. I gotta make sure. I want to keep that out so that I can refer to it when I need it. Let's see what's not written on there. Oh boy, yeah. I'm just trying to tread lightly because I don't want nobody to misunderstand anything I'm saying and go running. A lot of people can't take the work, you know? Can't take the work. So we have to tiptoe for those that can't handle it. Come on now, where is it? Just had it. Bob Marley.
Some information.
Oh, I did have it right out. Oh, I hate when I do that. Don't second guess yourself, girl. That's what they call the hospitals and stuff in the yard. Speech. Okay, Jackson Memorial. Come on. Oh, I gotta do an order, guys. I forgot all about that. I gotta order some more product. Yeah. Let me see what I'm doing here. Let me go check y'all and see if anybody came back through. Okay. Isn't there a new movie about him? Yes, it is, Rob. Yes, it is. I just wanted to make sure because I don't know, nobody didn't notice yesterday, but I had a pinned comment to let everybody know yesterday was Bob Marley's birthday. And yes, he you know what? I just feel he's one of those people too that his music will never die. It will always be meaningful. I don't care what age group so far that I've played the music or mentioned his music that didn't like it. Everybody loves him. His music is bomb.com, man. Listen, it don't matter how old you are. We all have been able to benefit from it. You know what I mean? I mean, let me be honest with you. There's none of the songs that he have out that I don't like. I like every song as well. Yeah, they got something big going. He deserves to be remembered in that way too. I really feel that that is something that well, he's a powerful person and a good person too. So yeah, they're making something as a tribute to him, and I think that's absolutely amazing because he got so much going on that it just never will die. I honestly feel that. Bob Marley, One Love. One Love. I should have had that on there to play too in tribute to him. Let's get together and feel all right. Okay, I'm gonna definitely cap on that. I shouldn't mention it again today because I don't feel people celebrate it enough. You know what I mean? They didn't celebrate enough. One Love. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oops. Okay, put that there. Yeah. So what you got going on, Rob? You working today? No. I'm trying to you know how I usually go to talk, and I'm trying to chill it out because I got too many people that misunderstand me. So I'm trying my best not to make anybody feel uncomfortable or people that struggle with the comprehension of what I'm talking about. Make sure that don't happen because it's just too much of a fallback. You know what I mean with people when people comprehension is off. Bob Marley. And I realized with him too, he's well, I knew it before, Aquarius. Yes, he is. He was. We did celebrate his birthday though, because that's how we do here. He's a legend for us. From Yard, say what I going this so. Big up, big up. You see how it can be boring when you go to a person's channel or hangout spot and nobody. I'm not saying anything because I feel like I'm not dealing with the right crowd of people to be myself, so I kind of just let it be with the kind of folks that like crickets. You know what I mean? Because every little thing you say, people take it the wrong way and then they go to running, you know? So I'm trying to just maybe just go back to just having just silent and don't come on here no more at all and talk because it's just too much nonsense going on here. Okay, so what do we have here? Let me go here. 2 slash. There we go. We don't even need that there. Okay. I think that is nice. Okay. Let me put a heart there because he deserves that. I wish people would have, when they came in live, recognize that and wish him a happy birthday. Because I think everybody of all races all around the world jams to his music, you know? Let me go back to the chat and see what everybody talk about over there. Oh yeah, I gotta go to somebody too to block and shut down too. Oh man, this is a lot. Okay, hey, what's up, Jazz? That's my girl from a whole nother crowd. Yes, he said, don't worry, be happy. Yes. I should post that again because I realized his birthday didn't get recognized right. He said, Buffalo Soldier. You know what that one is, right? I know I sound terrible, Rob. Timeless music. Rob, I promise you, you are one of the realest that I met on here, as far as men is concerned. And Maiden, he's another one. Logan, real ones. Not no game, no nothing. They real. They some of the rawest out here in the game. And there's a difference between being raw, legitimate, and just nice and cool. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, the top tier. Top tier. I'm not talking about somebody that's trying to act like they cool with everybody and kumbaya, not just that. Real raw. And we got some people that, got different temperaments, but I'm just saying I appreciate that about you guys. He said, don't worry. Be happy. Oh, I love it. What's up, Jazz? How you doing, my dear? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. We are from different seats. This one here is from a different sector that I won't bring over here to mingle with this crowd. You get what I mean? Unless somebody just jump on here trying to get involved, if you know what I mean. No disrespect, but that's why I like to keep certain community and crowds of people separate, because certain people ain't meant to go where you going when it comes to certain people like that. Like, see, like, these are my good faithful people that no matter what we go through, we always show up and show out for each other. It doesn't matter if it's just coming, saying hi and sit quietly, give you that time and that love, and meet with me separately on the Instagram to stay out of this foolish world here that we have with a lot of crazy YouTube mess. You know what I mean? This is one of them ones that definitely I don't have none of them problems. We don't do all that silliness. We don't have to beg and fake and prove our friendships to each other because of some mess that's going on. You know what I mean? We stay faithful to each other no matter what's going on. I got a lot of people that people are jumping to subscribe to that don't want to be a part of no community because they see what's in it. You know what I mean? And this is one of my real good Judies right here that I can honestly count on. And I really want to change it up and start something different. I'm thinking about maybe even if I just change my name and people don't recognize the name, the people that I'm trying to be done with won't come. And I don't have to be bothered no more with that. You get where I'm coming from? That's the best for me anyway. He said, yep, work in a few hours. Oh, I hear that. He says, just folding some laundry from last night. I know, listen to Rob doing his man stuff, getting his life going. See, that's what a real man do. You handle business, you know what I mean? And man, Rob, I want to tell you, you be at these restaurants with some bomb, look, ASS food. Man, I be like, yo, where is he getting this good stuff from? When you be eating this food and showing it, that's why I was telling you not to be in your business way before, you met these other people. I kept telling you, when you do your lives, let it run. Don't cut it off when you eat. Eat and call it a mukbang. As I said that, then you got somebody else. Let it run for an hour, babe. Let it just all that. I'm not that. Look. Homeboy, let it run. You should let it go at least for. We already talked about this, man. Ain't nobody in no competition of giving some friend advice. We all are helping each other out. Don't cut into what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But that's what I was telling you. When you eat, because you used to say, okay, y'all, and a lot of times I'd be talking and it just cut off, and you'd be like, yo, I had to eat because I don't want to be eating. No, eat. Tell us about if you want to. Tell us about the food, man. Get that smack on. People love to watch people eat, believe it or not. And I kept saying, no, go ahead. Go ahead. When you get ready to eat, show us. But that food you be getting on, man, I'd be like, yo, where is he eating at? Honey, you encourage me because you're real. You encourage me too, Rob. I promise you. I promise you. You changed the game for me on here. July. Yes, that sounds good to me, Rob. And I promise you, you know what I like about you? You don't have no chaser. You understand? Somebody may have a shot of Hennessy with a chaser, but see, you know how to do it and you don't have to have a chaser. And when I say that is because when you do your lives, you be you. If you want to say a swear here and there, if you want to get up and rock to some music, if you want to talk loud and have your regular conversation. I like the way you told those people. You said, yeah, I'm doing a live stream, but you're not in it. Because I could tell the people behind you thought maybe you were getting them on camera. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what I like. That's what we doing. You feel me, bro? That's what we are doing. That's why no matter what's going on, and I know you're dealing with people from different races and communities and stuff, but you don't change who you are for nobody. And I'm the same way. And it's not trying to be like we tough guys and we rude. We just real. You get what I mean? We just real. And like I said, I had somebody try to call me out. Oh, I thought you said you were a straight shooter. After I left, you were still talking. You damn right. And first of all, I didn't know that you left. And secondly, there's nothing that I haven't said in your face that you heard behind your back. We're done. I thought I told you I could never fail. Come on now, wake up. That's what that's all about. And I noticed that that's how we do. And I mean, there's hundreds of people too that keep it real and stuff. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about I touch base with you in a different type of way than a lot of other people. And it's not like you favor anybody over anybody. That's not what I'm talking about. It just feels good to be able to have somebody that really don't care. If I was with this community and if I'm not friends with them, they're gonna start bothering me. Who gives a damn? I'll fight them all. I'll fight them all. You get what I'm trying to tell you? See, you like me, just like when I get ready to come on camera, there's going to be a lot of people, the same stuff that you're dealing with. It's going to be worse for me because, see, my situation got past just trolling and old people trying to be negative and rotten exes and all them corner people sitting up in videos trying to make threat and threaten lawyers and fake shit and ain't really doing nothing. Mine is really processed in the court of law. So I'm going to get the naysayers and the boom bangers and the hee ha and the ho ho. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So with that being said, I already know for a fact that it's coming. And you know what? I'm ready for it and I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. And like I said before, when you be playing your videos, not your videos, when you be doing your lives, you come out with the truth. You show people, you sit here. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm on break at my job. Yeah, my job sent me here. Yeah, shit, man. Oh, damn. You do it. Yes, I love it. The content is banging. You be rocking the crisp sneakers all the time. Yo, I'm a sneakerhead, man. I like them jerseys. You good people. You good people. And I promise you, I look at you as a brother. I got brothers. You know what I'm saying? My brothers. Not saying it as a cliche or just say, "Oh, yo, bro." Not like that. Real good people. And a lot of times people don't understand because I feel that I promise you, Rob. Listen. When you popped up, you came and you changed the whole game of me like holding back a little bit on some of the stuff that I be wanting to say because I don't want like this certain crowd of people because see this is what bothers me too when you're with too many people is that people are quick to judge because there's a lot of stuff we say and do that they really wish they could and instead of them embracing it they get jealous of it or they want to try to shoot you down like you negative just like with one of my people on here that's a YouTuber. They do videos and in the videos there's a lot of cussing and stuff and then there's a few church people, oh, I will watch your stuff, but they be cussing. Or you mean to tell me that you a virgin, your ears are virgin, You never heard anything, man. This ain't gonna kill you. I understand what you're doing, but don't take it to the heart, or don't go off on nobody, because if that's the content they have and the ones that there's cursing, then you can skip those and go to something different. But don't count a person out because they're keeping it real. And it's just them showing videos of people that say a swear here and there, but people are too hard on trying to be perfect. And I mean that doesn't exist, obviously. And if they want to do that, that's fine. But don't try to knock the next man down. Don't try to knock nobody's shine, because I'm telling you, what you got going on, man. A lot of people don't keep it real, and see, that's where I'm from. Just like with Maiden is raw like that. He's raw and he chop it like us three. I think like out of all of the people that we deal with, except for like your friend, Knots and stuff. I know he get down like we get down, but some of the other people, they are real, but they're a different type of real than us. It's all good though. I'm just saying we come right out. Like we say a lot of stuff they want to say. You know what I mean? And but they just don't express themselves that way. Or some people are putting up some fronts or whatever. But I'm just saying in general, man, you got this. Surpass our expressions, feelings. That's what I'm. See, that's you know what, Rob. I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I decided to come like this, people can't take it though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Rob. I'm the same way too. I'm the same way. And you ever notice that when anybody hang out with me, that I don't just talk about just one thing. I talk about good stuff and the negative stuff, because you have to come out and express yourself, because people just like how you were saying that if somebody say something against one of your friends, because a lot of people turned against them but you still with them, you don't want to hear it. See, that's what I'm talking about, keeping it real, and stop laughing and being phony with everybody when you know some of this ain't what it is. That's all. There's nothing wrong with keeping it as real as possible. And like I said, somebody tried to call me out and it was dead in the water. Dead in the water, because what you're saying doesn't match up with what's really happening here. What happened is you tried to get disrespectful, and I dealt with you. But the thing that this person don't understand is that everybody that was in the live didn't even know what was going on, because when I was straightening them out, I didn't call them out in front of everybody. I just said, okay, you asked the question and now I'm answering it. This is at a time where the live was going kind of quick, so I can honestly say that there's two or three people that peeped it, and that's because they got my back. Whenever trolls or anybody disrespectful come on, they be watching. So two or three people, they kept hitting me up on the gram while I was having this conversation. And it wasn't nobody's name that I mentioned, because I don't like to not be able to mention names, because I don't throw a rock and hide my hand. But the point I'm trying to make is some people you can't address the same way you would address the next person, because they don't know how to handle it. You understand what I mean? They don't know how to handle. They don't know how to toe the line right. So you have to treat them with kids gloves, because their comprehension is on another level different from how you get down. And I don't mind doing that either. But at the same time, I've had changed up, because I've had certain type of people that mislead every little thing you say. And then I got another crowd of people that they want to be phony, because they want to give the idea of that they're a certain way when they're not, just to please people. You know what I mean? And that you'll never be happy if you can't be yourself. You get what I'm saying? When you got to pretend to be somebody else just to please people. I would rather just be who I am, and just deal with whoever don't want to hang and they want to float on and stop coming. They can stop coming. I'm not here just for that type of stuff like that. I'm here to be accepted for who I am. Now, me being that way, he says morals isn't just in the, yes, you got that right. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You got that right. You got that right. I promise you. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too, is that when you're trying to stand on the principle with the morals and values, and trying to be a good person and keep it up, some people you can't treat nice like that. Some people you have to be straight up raw with, because they seem to at every turn manipulate what you're saying and turn it into something that it's not. You get what I mean? And I deal with that a lot. I've been having so many different people that you can't really be yourself around, because they can't handle it. You know what I mean? So with those kind of people, you don't enjoy being around, which is nothing wrong with who you are, but those type of people, they don't understand the morals. I mean, they don't get the morals. So you have to kind of get in where you fit in at. And see, with me, I don't feel like I have to belong to a community necessarily. But if you got a lot of people that you can hang out with and y'all cool, there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I don't want people to deal with me and be my friend just because I'm a part of the community. I want you to see me for me and understand that I'm good people if I'm standing by myself. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's been crazy. He says, I started YT for fun, but all this drama from all these. Yes, nigga. See, I know what you're talking about because, like I said before, I'm trying to figure out, like, it with me. Should I just go on and split this into two hangout spots? Because I got three different things going here. Like I said, I got some people that'll watch all of the cooking and that's it. I got some people that'll watch all of the hauls and that's it. I got some people that watch all of the lives and that's it. And then I got some people that watch all three. These are certain categories of people that I don't want mixing together. Just like this, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna be raw with you. And I'm addressing this right now with a woman that's a lot older than me, but she's not a child. I have respect for her, but you know what? She's grown in the world just like I am. What she did was she came over and she seen somebody from the community on my cooking channel, on my cooking not channel. When I put up a video about cooking, she seen that person and she linked up with them right on my cooking page. So now I see her running over to this person, and now I never heard from her again. So it makes you think. I've been knowing you for about at least 5 months. What happened? I never done anything different. I help you get where you are, even though I don't like to take credit for anything like that, because you got to do the work to keep the people. The point I'm trying to make is the majority of the people that they have as subscribers is all my friends. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? So now that you running through all of my friends, now you're acting brand new. So I just simply went over nicely and I said, I don't know what happened to you, what's going on, but I'm seeing you everywhere, but I haven't seen you come by no more. What happened? I mean, keep it real, because I know for a fact the same way I met this person is who I am right now. So if that's all you wanted to do was to pretend to be friends so that you can keep coming over, it doesn't make sense. Yes, yes. Listen, brother, listen, man, let me tell you something. This is some doggy dog mess. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Rob. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm see. That's why I can talk with you, man. Man, I'm glad I could talk to you. That's exactly what I'm talking about, and I think that's kind of shady. Even if I'll just say, for instance, even if I introduce you to somebody that I know and y'all click a little bit better than me, there's nothing wrong with that. Go ahead and chill, y'all. But why would you diss me if I didn't do anything wrong and we were already friends? Why would you diss me though and start hanging with my friends, period, and just diss me for no reason at all though? You can be friends with both of us. And I've been noticing that. It's crazy. It's crazy. He said, I won't speak on it too much, but would you so much for me home? Yes, you see what I'm trying to explain to you? We're gonna talk about this. And if you want, you can hit me on the gram because I want to talk to you about a lot of that. Because I'm starting to see some of that ain't looking right. You know what I'm saying? Some of that ain't looking right. Just like with you and your friend. You said, please, go over and support my dude Knots. You seen, I've been coming through. I don't know him, and I'm not running trying to hang with him. I only went over there to support him because you said he was your boy and you wanted this. So I've been going over, but I would never go over there and then don't deal with you no more at all, hanging, chilling. I don't do that like that. I went over to his live yesterday. See, that's why and I went over there because you said so, and I met him myself, and he's just like us. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when I went over there, I said hi to him, I said everybody hit the thumbs up, and then there was two, I believe it was two women that said hi to me in there, and I said hi back. But I wasn't over there trolling to pretend to be friends with him so I could take all of his subscribers, which he openly says meet each other, be friends. And even though I've been pinning different comments lately here on the lives, even though those comments are pinned. Like I said, I pinned a comment yesterday for Bob Marley's birthday. That was a reason. But mostly, you see, when I do the pinned comments, you see that I always say it's going to be noisy, chat, loud. I'll be in and out. You all can talk amongst each other. That means everybody can mesh and make friends, but don't come trying to stab me in the back, though. Don't. And I got somebody that just pulled one of these on me right in the middle of a live that I had to get straightened out. This is someone else. Oh, okay. Hit me up and I'll answer it right now if you want to on the gram. But I'm near my phone because a lot of times I don't be near my phone, especially if I'm at work. I have my phone somewhere else sometimes. But hit me up on the gram if you want so we can understand this, because I think this just didn't go the way I've been planning for me and you to understand what people not to deal with. Someone else. And other people see, that's what and this is, not to be rude. Do you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm trying to see? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just like, not to be rude. Yep, do that. You fine. Yep, go for it. I hear you. See, you like me, Rob. You see, I cleans. See, Rob. A lot of people don't know about that. There we go. There we go, Rob. See, that's how I do it. Amen, Bob. Oh my gosh, man. I know you definitely my brother from another mother. Man, listen. You walk these streets like me. You know what it is. That's what I'm talking about. Because you don't need that who come in and reading that That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said certain people are trying to paint a fake narrative where they came on and said something negative in the live 4 or 5 times. Excuse me, and they upsetted some people. And when I called them out, they got mad and they removed what they said so it looked like they're innocent. You get what I'm saying? You gotta excuse me because I be trying to drink my gallon of water a day. Chug-a-lugging. You see? That's what I'm, Rob. You keep it 100, $1.50, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it 100. That's the stuff that I'm talking about right there. And see, that's the whole thing. This is what I'm trying to say. All this got to stop. Just like I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say no names because I know how to, I know how to do my thing, and I don't want to start no trouble. But there is somebody that I introduce you to, and when you introduce them to somebody that's close to you, they're going crazy over this person, and I don't understand why, because you don't really know them. You gotta, we gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. All these mixing the communities, a lot of this ain't going too well, sir. I hate to say it like that. I mean, I play well with others, but a lot of people it ain't rocking right. You hear? It ain't rocking right. Because if you ever notice, be 100% real, and please, and I might have to address this with you off of the chat as well, because my voice is on here, so I'm definitely being heard. Word, you know what I'm saying? They can hear me, so that's all they got to do is play it back, and they can hear exactly what I'm saying. But I put it to you like this: you ever notice with how can I word this? You ever notice with certain communities, you got a few people that's from a lot of people that's from the same community, right? But when they come to visit you, they pop up here and there. But when this other person does lives, everybody go racing over there. And I don't care if it's a person that you're cool with, you like, but do you notice that you get treated differently? Because I've been seeing that. You get treated differently. Because they think that this is, somebody's daddy or mama. See, and that's not fair either, because how come people are not treating everybody the same? If we all, and what I'm trying to tell you is that I wish I could talk clearer than this. I might have to hit you up on the gram with this stuff. But the point I'm trying to make is everybody that's a part of these different communities, I'm gonna try to word it like that, don't realize that if we're all supposed to be friends, right? How come you only y'all only come to my lives sparingly, but when this person has a live, everybody's there? See what I mean? That's not real friends. That's why I'm getting ready to get up out of it. I know you know what I'm talking about. They're not nobody's daddy or mama. They're not your boss. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I got so many of my American, Philippines, Italian friends that their whole YouTube channel is based on connecting people only. And that's what they do. Like I said, I got a girl, when she first came to my live, she had only 500 subscribers. And now that she's connecting people, she's at what, 7,000 now, I think. You see where I'm coming from? This is the point I'm trying to make. I know you know what I'm talking about because you gotta see. This is. I wish you could. Jeez, I gotta talk to you outside of this. I gotta talk to you outside of this, brother, because I got some deep stuff that I want to say, and I can't say it on here because I know we got people in the bushes. It's not about being afraid of nobody or being two-faced or being shady. It's just that this is for certain ears only because people don't know how to process information the same way we do. So I don't want to say anything and somebody take it and run with it, the wrong way. Because I've been watching this thing for a while, and it's getting really, really complicated. Because if you look at it for what it's worth, if we got all of these members supposedly, and I'm saying old community, new community, I don't want to point out nothing because I don't want nobody to think they're reading in between the lines and they don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Because I am talking about a lot of people from my old community as well. But the point that I'm trying to make is that how can you have all of the same people in common, right? And every time this one person does a live, everybody flies, or did this one, or yeah, I say, yeah, one person or two, I say one person, everybody is flying to every live that this person put up, and half the people that are supposed to be your friends too, all of them don't come to your live the same way they come to these people's live. You get what I'm saying? It's two-faced. It's double-handed. That's why I said I'm in the wrong area. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong. You know what I mean? Because I've been noticing. That's why I said a lot of this stuff is not what everybody is cracked up to be. Everybody's making it something that it's not. Because all these people are not supporting everybody the same way as they do this one other person, or these persons, I should say. You know what I mean? There's some shade, deep shade going on here. I'm not the one for it. I don't play those games. That's why I don't want to really be bothered with none of this specific crowd of people because I can see the two-faced it. You know, I'm just spraying for some cleaning here. Spraying this stuff so that this can do the self cleaning, then go back in after and do some scrubbing. But there's something wrong here. There's something wrong here. And then I have some people here that is putting on the front for YouTube because they know that certain things they do can affect their job. So they're putting on the front like there's something they're not. A problem too. So just got to watch out for that. I'm not feeling that. People will have the welcoming committee when you first start doing this thing. People flying out the woodwork. Oh, my numbers are higher, and I'm doing this. And then after a while, watch how you get treated after a while. Just watch that. That's what I can honestly say. Just watch that. Because it changes quickly. Even though you get this crowd of people that's like they're welcoming you into something new and good, they do that for a while. And then after a while, you start seeing their true colors. You start seeing, like, you know what? Well, what happened? I thought we was cool. Now, all of a sudden, these people kind of like dying off now. They had you coming happy and excited. And then after a while, you start seeing it like, wait a minute, what happened? What happened? But yet they're still running over to these other people's channels every time they make any video. Every video, whether it be a short, whether it be a live, they go to every video, and that's why I have to just let it go because they ain't with me. They ain't with me because you when you start doing that, when you have friends that all treat you equally the same, and you treat them different than you do other people, and you start realizing it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It's just so hard when you live differently than other people, and they want to bring you into a lot of stuff that you're not about. And Rob, let me know if you want me to stop talking. You gotta leave off and do what you gotta do. Let me. Okay, that sounds good, Rob. And since you're leaving off and ain't nobody else typing in, which we know there's a whole lot of people that's watching in the bushes anyway, I'm gonna go silent for a while, and we gotta really find a way to talk about this because I gotta get ready to be ghost, buddy. I just want to make sure we can keep in touch. He said I have to start getting ready. You take care and have a great day, Rob. Bye for now. Let me see, I gotta get my church thing going. Mm. All right, bro. I'm going silent until I see somebody else typing in actively. Hey, what's up, Miss Critters? How you doing, Angela? What's up, Black Chat? What's up, Black Widow? How you doing? I was just in here having a session with Crystal and Rob, and then they left off, so I decided to start doing something to myself in the background. I hope you guys are doing well. And like I said, I'd be here, but when it gets quiet, you know what I mean, then I'll go off and find something else to do, you know what I mean, especially coming in from doing a 12-hour shift and then coming home having to work too. But I am here. I hope you beautiful ladies are doing well. I appreciate your time. I hope that I don't say anything that'll make you guys feel uncomfortable when I be talking. I don't want to rub anybody the wrong way to make them misunderstand where I'm coming from, thinking I'm over here loud with drama and all of that, because I promise you, I don't roll like that. I just keep it real as possible. And I basically, enjoy having the friendships, but I can't be nobody but me. You know what I mean? And I'm glad to be me. But at the same time, I try my best not to make anybody feel uncomfortable if they roll differently than I. That's all I be trying to do is to make sure that I'm able to hang out with my friends and stuff, and that we understand each other, and nobody don't feel too harsh or treated a certain way. Because I know a lot of times when people enter chat rooms, sometimes the conversations that are had may not be for somebody. You know what I mean? And some people may be, certain things you talk about may be a trigger to certain people. So I try my best to be myself, because that's not fair for me not to be myself. But I also prefer to make sure that anybody that wants to come hang out with me feels comfortable. So if I ever seem like I'm being too harsh or misunderstood, anybody can let me know. I don't even say, how people say, oh, they can have constructive criticism. I don't consider this criticism. If somebody's got your back and they're looking out for your well-being, and you guys are really good friends and stuff, there's no need to have a misunderstanding when somebody can tell you, hey, that lipstick don't look good on you. Hey, girl, try another color. You know what I mean? It's a little bit too bright. It makes your teeth look more yellow. You get what I'm saying? Or you made that pie, that's good, but you should have added this in. Or you made a good pie, I make the same one, but this is how I make mine. That's all loving on one another. That's nothing that should be mixed up or misunderstood just because somebody's saying something. I just never like when they said constructive criticism, because to me, anything that says that they're criticizing, somebody's being criticized, you can't put no fancy title in front of that. It is what it is, and I don't think helping people out and having each other's back should be considered as criticism. Hello, spicy gal. What I going there? So, how are you, honey? Let me tell you something. That Spanish rice, boy, you hook it up all the way up, and that's how we make it. Because I'm from a mixed family, so we have to learn how to make it from scratch. And honey, you threw down on that rice. I hope you are doing well. Big blessings. Big up uno for self, spicy family. I thank you, and I promise you, you got a good hand. You got a good hand. Oh my gosh, you take me back home, because see, I'm from a mixed family, so a lot of times they call me a Jamaican. You see, and then with the mixed other races, they got so many. Even when I was coming up as a youth, they used to make fun. So they used to give me all kinds of different names because of what I'm mixed with, and because I am around the mixed family. Even on my birth certificate, it say where my father did box. You see, a lot of people don't understand them kind of way there. And born in the same hospital. Just like yesterday, a lot of people don't know, say it was Bob Marley's birthday. My father born at the same hospital as Bob Marley, Jackson Memorial Hospital. People don't understand them ways, you know what I mean? And then they look at me because, oh, you this, you're Jamaican, you're Deporter, you're this. And the thing is, yeah, I am from a mixed race, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the world sometimes don't seem to understand when you come from a mixed family and everybody is in your life. You have the American side, some with me, some Jamaican side, some the Spanish, a mix up. And it's all good. But some people want to treat you a certain way, you know what I mean? And a lot of times I don't, a lot of different, with my different races, some of them don't want to recognize you if you're not whole. You see, like if you have an American mother, but your father's Jamaican, like with us, they call it Jamaican people. You see what I mean? and then certain sides don't respect that, so they have you go away. Or if because your mother is Puerto Rican and American, so they consider that as a mix. And then when you have your father that's Jamaican, but you learn all of the traits, all of the cooking, all of the lifestyle. You know what I mean? And we used to have a hard time coming up as kids because if we come in the States, they have a problem with us. If we go to yard, they say we spoil Yankee kids. You see what I mean? And we didn't have a choice because we're youth. You know, anywhere your mother and father bring you, that's where you're from. That's what you do. You know, but a lot of times people don't take it right. You know what I mean? Hey, Patty, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you stopping in. And I was just talking to some of the nice ladies that's here. And I tell you, Patty, we've been having some heady hitter conversations here on the tube because a lot of people are hurting out here. I mean, really hurting off of YouTube. Even though we may tell people, don't take this thing serious, don't take this thing to heart, but everybody can't do how we do. You know what I mean? Everybody can't do how we do. Everybody has different temperaments. You know what I mean? Everybody don't have the same kind of reaction that a lot of us have going through this thing called life. And even with the internet, some people really and truly, and you know, and I'm not judging anybody, but some people really and truly stake everything on YouTube because they don't have any physical family around them, or they get caught up in a way that they haven't developed the tough skin, you know, to deal with this kind of foolishness. You know what I mean? That some people come in and they want to chat, you know, disrespectful and rude and game. So by me being over here the way I am, and I talk about everything. I believe in God. I do slip up sometime and I may curse and get mad and those things, but it's my truth. It's my truth. And by me being this way, people come and talk to me about everything. That's just how we do. People will come over and they'll spill it all. I had somebody over here that came in, they was upset and they told me that I'm sorry, but the people have been bullying me on YouTube and they've been disrespecting me and threatening me, and I got mad and I exploded and I, you know, threw away my whole YouTube channel. I deleted everybody. And I want to tell you that I'm sorry and that I'm back. You see what I mean? So how can we judge that? We can give them advice the best we can, but we can't make them walk in our shoes. You see? Because we're all different people, you know? What did D Don say here? Oh, so say, see, this is why you're so spicy, D Don. You know, say the work. You know what's in the road. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I mean about the mix. A lot of people don't understand that because I don't know why, because I think it's a lot of us the same way throughout the whole world. So I really feel that if we all were the same, if we all were the same, it would be boring. It's good to have different people. She said, so true. Like my father's from Colombia and my mother's from Jamaica. Yes. I am now in a next up family, Mexican and American. See what I go on there. So yes, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to say. The same with me. Yo hablo español, está bien. Yo hablo mucho. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice. And then me say, what I go on there, so y'all big up yourself with the pat talk. You know what I mean. And then American, hey, what's up? How you doing? What's up? You see, but when I talk, a lot of the different languages come out because I was bred it up so. You see? So I'm so glad that you was able to understand me. I am so glad that you understand me, Didon, because a lot of people don't understand where I'm coming from. And when you find people that get it, it's a blessing. Oh, I love that you said that. It just lift up my spirits there, you know? Make me feel good. She said, thank you so much. Yes. You make my day nice too. Miss smiling hard and irie, sister. Yes. That's what I mean. That's what I'm here for. To find the love, the connection with people around the world. Because a lot of times people don't understand that YouTube has made this a divine connection for all of us to meet our brothers and sisters in the world. You know, sister from another mister, brother from another mother. We all are linked in together to serve as one. And by God doing that for us, that makes this special. And that's why I always say to the hurting people, please try your best not to let this thing take you apart, because we are all family. And when we face God, we have to answer to what we have done and how we lived and what's going on. So if you treat your brother and sister some kind of way, even with us, with our brothers and sisters that we grew with, if you're fighting your brother too much, your mother, your father gonna come and tell you, stop the fighting. You see what I mean? But when you go to God, it's a wrap. You get what I mean? In our romp. You see? She said, yes, a lot of hurt and pain. Some people are really so cruel and off the tube. Yes, ma'am, Miss Patty. That's true. That's what I'm talking about. And see, the thing is, a lot of times when people come over here and chat with me, they say, well, oh, that's a bunch of drama. They're always talking about the negative. No, we don't just talk about the negative. We talk about God. We talk about the food going up prices, that we're happy to have food, that we're cooking, sharing our lives. If people celebrate holidays, birthdays, my son got married, my daughter had a baby type of, we talk everything, because this is the real world that we live in. You know what I mean? And just like with my sister in right here, she says, thank you for the big up, beautiful, spicy family. You make my day. And see, with her coming through here, that's what I want to do. I want you guys to know that I want to be one of the type of people to be the reason you smile. You get what I mean? Because I don't want anybody to misunderstand, because I like to chat about everything, that I'm not coming off negative. And even though I do, I believe in God, and I'm God fearing, but not afraid of God. I have reverential fear, because I don't want to be saying the wrong thing and doing the wrong thing, because I don't want to disappoint God. But at the same time, God is not the author of fear. So I don't fear God in that kind of way. There's a certain type of fear that you must have, and that's a level of respect that more than any human that walk this earth. Even if you have a little baby, a newborn baby or grandbaby, there's a newborn, they're not over God. Nobody is over God. We are born in a dying world, and this life too shall pass. You see what I mean? So I like everybody to know that with me, I'm not living just to live this life. I'm living for eternity. I want to go to heaven. I want to see the paradise that He has promised. Even though there's a lot of bad stuff in this life, you know what I do? I sit down and I write the good and the bad and the in between, and I realize there's beauty, and God will give you ashes. I mean, God will give you beauty for your ashes. And I always say that because we sometimes focus on all of the downstroke. They don't understand that with the downstroke, there's a come up. With the downstroke, there's a come up. You understand what I mean? And He will meet you where you're at. But a lot of people give up because they think, and I say this all the time. Like this woman, she said, she Ray this, that, Ray this, that. I need a new coat. I've had this coat for years. Now, mind you, the coat that she has is still keeping her warm because of the weather she's in. The coat is nice and warm, but it's looking a little, chafe. The buttons want to tear down a little, it's looking bad, but it's still function. And she want to fall from God because she didn't get what she want. So by her not getting the coat, she lost her faith. And guess what He say? This is what God says. I will not give you what you want. I will give you what you need. And guess what I did for you? No, I did not. And this is God speaking. No, I did not give you a new coat. But you know what I did? I saved your life, because you're supposed to die 3 days from now. You understand what a blessing they're about. You understand what God has planned for our life. You were supposed to die in 3 days. Instead of Him giving you a coat, He spare your life. Listen, people. This is it. This is where we're at. People don't understand that this is not a do-over. We can't play with this. We can't mix this up and play the game with it. We have to know where we stand and who we are in Christ. And for a lot of us, that's not bringing, the husband may not want to do it. The kids, the grandkids, picnic them, they may not want to follow. They may not want to follow, and you cannot speak for nobody else, because you came in this world and you're born naked, and you will leave naked with nothing. You came with nothing, and you will leave with nothing. And when you go to bow in front of Him, it's not going to be your mother, your aunt, your uncle, your cousin, your sister. It's going to be just you for talk to Him. You see what I mean? People don't understand that this stuff that we got going on called life, we have to understand that this is not what He promised. And until we understand that, we can't have the right kind of relationship with Him, because you flip-flop. If you're not strong in your convictions and what you believe in, how can He even reach you? You have to open up spiritually. I'm not talking about having the big breasts and the big butt and the mustache and this. I'm talking about the spiritual. Seek him with your spiritual side because the flesh goes to ashes. You understand? This is not what's important, it's what's inside. And once again, when you go to paradise, when we hit the paradise, it's not going to be none of these things here. It's a new world, a new thing, and we will never suffer like this ever again. But we have to do the work here. Jesus didn't walk and get pinned on the cross just to do it. You understand? And and the thing is, what he said when they were coming to take him, he was betrayed. He was betrayed by Judah, one of his friends, and they said, kiss the Holy One so that we'll know who he is. And he traded that for some coins. You understand what I mean? And what Jesus said to them when they were coming to take him to hang him on a cross. He said, that if I wanted to stop this, I could call a legion of angels, but thy will be done. Thy will be done. You understand what I'm saying? And he said to the Father, he said, Father, if it's possible, take this cup from me. And he said it again, Father, if it's possible, take this cup from me, but thy will be done. When Jesus was nailed to the cross, he was nailed between two sinners. And he said, you know what? You're forgiven. You come with me. You understand what I'm saying? This is real, real, real. And when I start talking like this, I just came off from 12 hours of working. So I know I sound a little mixed up sometime and my voice is different. But the word is the same. The word is the same. She said, such a wonderful life. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, D-Don. I promise you, I struggle knee and knuckle. You know what I mean? Trying to stay afloat myself. I get vexed. You understand what I mean? I feel away, but I keep it real as possible because I cannot deny the truth. The truth in how I feel. I can't sit here and pretend, praise the Lord, yes, I'm happy, praise it, and that's good to say, but you have to be true. Well, me vexed today, man. Me not want to chat today, man. Me feel away, man. Me angry. That's normal because you have to feel things to process to get to the next level. You understand? All of those things, anything bad that happens to you will make you stronger tomorrow, a little later. Sometimes you may get up no matter what your time zone is and feel a certain kind of way, but you know what? Give it time. It don't mean the whole day mash out. Just because you have a look of something going down right now and you want to say everything done. And I do get upset like that. Because if I come on here and say to you guys, yes, God is good, I'm happy, yes, I'm yeah. No, no. The truth is, what the truth is, I got a headache right now. I believe in God. I got to have surgery. I believe in God. I'm feeling a little vexed. I believe in God. May accidentally say a cuss word, but may believe in God and may ask Him to purify me. May repent. You see, I can't pretend like I'm going to talk to you about God and make everything irie because it's not going to be the true me. You see, I am living in this world as a human that God knows that I'm going to make mistakes. That's why He put the Bible there so to learn, to teach, to work on it until you can straighten the thing out. And some of us are not going to have everything straightened out until we go in front of Him. You see, and that's why I don't pretend that I don't have these feelings because they're real. You know, a lot of us have kids. You may love your kids, but you don't like their personality. And some of them you don't get along with. Some people you love in your life, but you have to love them from a distance, meaning you can't go around too often because their temperament. You know what I mean? People are fickle with their emotions, so you already know. Just like a lot of people, I don't understand why they like to take up, if you celebrate holidays, a lot of people like to take up with the holidays and family gatherings to cause problems, to bring hate and anger. Why? When it's supposed to be a good time, but this is where they're at. You can't say that you believe in God more than me because you're further along with your travel than I. All of our salvation is between us and the Lord. You can't say, well, you know what? Well, look upon this gal here. You see her? She's smoking and drinking. I don't smoke and drink, so God loved me more. That's not how you do that. If you see somebody that have a problem and you surpass that, you're doing good. You're not supposed to knock them down. You're supposed to lift them up with help and prayer. You have to give everybody a chance to be who they are and respect that. There's going to be a lot of stuff there, even with, and I just spoke this, and a lot of people don't like to talk about this, but I keep it real. They say, Bati boy them, right? And then it says, in the Bible. A man's not supposed to lie next to a man. That's for women and men both. But what do you do on this earth as a human if it's your own son, your daughter, your cousin, the co-worker? You can't judge people them. It's not in your place. I know that it says, it's not supposed to happen, but it's not up to us personally to come and shoot them down. You understand what I mean? You have to leave it to God. And it doesn't mean that you worship in that type of thing. But if it's your own daughter or son that's living that life, and this thing this was big over in Sodom and Gomorrah. Everybody know what I'm talking about. But you're going to say right now, if your son or daughter come and say that they're going through this and this is how they're living, you're going to tell your daughter never to come to my house again. Because if you're doing that, I don't want you in my house. Now, there's certain things that you may say, but when it comes to people who they want to be with, as long as they're not disrespecting you, and you have to left it. You can't be the judge and jury. You have to let people be who they are for them and love them for that. And people struggle with them type of things. You understand what I mean? They always like to have it where they fix this thing out to say, oh, I'm better than you because I go to church 3 days a week and you only attend the church 1 day a week, so me more blessed than are you. That's not true. That's not true. They always say that it's a good thing to serve as a fellowship with other people, but they say when two or more touch and agree. Do you know how many times I have service without anybody and it's just me and the Lord? And that doesn't mean that because you go to a church pack up with people that you are more saved than me, or you're doing better because it's more people. Sometimes you have to reach out to God and it's just between you and God. Sometimes when you want to go ray here, ray there, you don't do that. You humble yourself and you make God be the voice that you listen to. Sometimes I make decisions and I say, let me go, it's normal. Let me go ask my cousin. Let me go ask my mother, my uncle. And some things, God to tell you, I got the answers for you. You don't have to go no further. Look upon me. I have everything right there. So right there, so just for you. You don't have to wander down the road. Some things you don't even like. When I be trying to make decisions, I keep saying, you know what, let me ask so and so. And sometimes God will tell you nicely, you don't have to do that. I got it. I got it. And any answer that you get from other people would be me putting it in their head to tell you. You see, I'm over all of it. I'm your mother's father. I'm your daddy's father. I'm your cousin's father. I am that I am. You see? And that's the thing that it rise up we struggle with. Just like I said, I had somebody that drove the other day and they didn't stop at the stop sign, and if we could have clashed, you know what I mean, and I got upset. I said, this people are fool. What's the craziness? And then I said, God, please forgive me. And guess what? 10 minutes down the line, I had another traffic problem and I raised up in disrespect again. You see what I mean? You have to yourself sometime. You have to spank yourself up sometime because you're only human. You're only human. I made the same mistake 10 minutes apart on the road. Get vexed up because you know why? Because I'm human. And you know why? Because I'm working on my salvation. You know why? Because God know what I'm going to do before I did it, and there's no judgment there. There's no judgment. I just have to repent for my behavior and get back on the right track. You see, this is what it is. This is the thing called life. This is the world that we live in. And we have to understand the flesh has a lot of power over us, even though we don't want it. That's why we have to fight the flesh for our spirit to run the show more than our flesh. You understand what I mean? Just like with the devil, as they say, is booked and busy. Him there about wanting to, that's him that come in me. When I get like crazy like that part like that, to act a certain kind of foolishness, fool. I know that that's the devil. And then certain things I do is some acts of the flesh too, because you get so caught up that you lose control sometimes. But God knows that. And that doesn't mean to judge anybody. You have to give them a chance. Even if you're dealing with somebody that's in your family that have a drinking problem, a drug problem, if you let God guide you, He's going to tell you how long to fool with it. He's going to tell you at some point, make me tell you something. Listen, this is your son, your daughter. Them that want done with the drugs. Them that want done with the drinking. You can't have them upon this house. If you want me in the house, you have to make them go. There's a time you can't help. You make it worse by letting them be in your house and drinking and drugging. And it's my percent. You do it for a while, yes, because we're human, we love, we care. But after a while, some people like that, you have to let loose so that they can want to get the help. And you cannot help somebody that don't want to get the help. And I feel that anybody that want to start any kind of recovery, I don't care if you smoke pot and cigarette, you eat too much food, you crowd too much things up in the house, you have to start with asking God's help. And then you may need to go to a program if they have it. But the programs, the surgery, anything you have done in life is not going to work unless God is operating it. So anytime you go somewhere and you have a surgery, a lot of people, oh, my father just had open heart surgery and it came through, he's fine now. You don't give the doctor too much thanks and praise. God works through the doctor, just like when you go to church. God works through the minister as a tool, but it's not that person doing it. So you say, listen, doctor, I thank you for your hands. I thank you for letting God use your hands to save my family life. But the thanks and praise go to Almighty Jah, King of Kings, Lord of Lords. You see, that's where it go. People like to take credit for something he do. He may use you to do it, but it don't mean you take the credit for it. You have to put yourself to the side and say, this is God. And I said to myself the other day, I was looking to try something in the store. And I said, oh my gosh, they don't have it. And then I see one leave. And I said, oh, I got lucky. No. You got blessed. You see, you got blessed. You know what I mean? You got blessed. Just like this woman here, nice woman from Yard. I seen it says Rruk of all, and I'm like, oh my goodness, somebody have the same YouTube name that I use. So me look upon it, and the woman put me in the title of her video. And when I watched the video, she never mentioned me in the video at all. So I didn't understand if she was talking about me or not. So she had a live going, and I said, hello, darling, how you doing? She's from Yard, and she said, me doing well. And I said, I see you put my name, is you have the same name as me, or you put my name in the title? And she said, no, I put your name in the title because me like you, gal. Me like you. You see? And that was a blessing. So I said, thank you for the blessing, and thank you for shining your light upon me. You understand what I mean? Because there's millions of places that we can be. And anytime somebody want to come chat with me, that's a blessing for me, because I can't do it without you. And for you to know that we all only have 24 hours in a day. We're married. We have to eat. We have to cook. We have to clean. We have to go out work. So anytime somebody want to come through and spend some time with me, that is God blessing me with my siblings, with my family. We're all family. You see, so I appreciate that more than words can say. You are amazing, D-Don, too. Everybody here that come through is amazing. And I've been having a lot of people that's been coming here to hang out with me, and they're coming troubled. They're coming troubled. And what I've been having now for about the last 3 weeks is people saying how people are hurting them really bad on YouTube. Talking disrespectful, stalking their channel and problems. And guess what? Some of the people I know that's being bothered, the people are starting to try to bother me too. But you know what? I can deal with it, because you know what? It takes a lot to knock me down, because I'm standing for a different purpose. I have people now that's stalking me because I'm friends with somebody they were stalking, and they don't even know me. And I'm not going to let that bother me, but I'm going to discuss it openly on YouTube. I'm going to talk about everything: the politics, the food, the struggling, the good times, the broke, the bad, everything. Because you know what? Life of this. You see? So if you want to hide behind the bush and nah, no nothing, you go and duck. Go duck. You understand what I'm saying? Go duck out. You don't have to be a part of it. But if you want to live in the real world, open up your eyes. Just like with me, I don't watch the news like that, because I don't want the news to program me to have me thinking all kinds of sadness all the time and feeling some kind of way. But you know what? Me check for the news just to know. Look at something about what I need to watch for. Sometimes you want to go in the market and buy something, right? And because you didn't watch the news, you didn't know that there was a recall. And now you come home and cook up to something and make the whole family them sick. You see what I mean? Little information here and there. It's going to be a war. It's going to be a storm, a dot, dot, dot. That's good to take up the news for them reasons. And then you move on, you buff off. You buff it off and you keep going. But if you live in the news, oh, this happened, they died, oh my God, yeah. No, don't take up the news that way to Ray. No. Chill it out. And I know you people are busy, so I'm going to go silent unless somebody else tap and want to keep talking. If you type something else, send me a chat. If not, me a quiet down something here. And I just like to say, God bless everyone. And if anybody believe and care about Bob Marley, yesterday was his birthday. Yesterday was Bob Marley's birthday. And we give thanks and praise to him and all the blessing music that he put out for us. and just everybody, just hold them in prayer, because I like this here. Whenever somebody have a birthday, I like to celebrate it for the whole of the month, not just one day. The whole month, give them, give them love and support. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that's here now. And I'm going to go silent and let somebody tap in to look at something more. We're quiet for now, all right? All right. Hello, Brother Marquise. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Bless you too. Thanks for coming in. I hope everything is going good with you. Prayers is always up for everybody. Good, bad, in between. When you're on top of the world, you still need prayer. Or when you think you are, you know how that go in this thing. Calm life. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. I ain't gonna talk crazy because I know you probably be in and out because you're probably working or busy. So I'm just saying hello and I ain't gonna talk a whole bunch of nothing. Tell you, it's getting crazy out here on these streets, y'all. Everybody better get ready because I told you this stuff is coming to us left and right. You ain't gonna know your neighbor from a hole in the wall. I'm telling you, I ain't with it. I keep trying to tell people this thing is going down now, and a lot of folks don't have that insight or they don't want to have it. But you better wake up because I'm telling you, this is going down. It's happening. It's happening. There ain't no do-overs and a maybe and a da da da. You got to get your shit together right now. That's what I'm saying. We got to get our ish together right now because this is the time. The time is here. The time is now. And a lot of people think they got tomorrow, and we don't. We don't. You're not guaranteed 5 minutes from now. There's a lot of division going on amongst people and families. There's a lot of dysfunctional stuff going on here, even on social media. You know what kills me too about with the YT is that a lot of people seem to act like they have to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? You don't have to do anything. The only people that have to is if they got caught up with this YT thing and basically made that their only source of income. Then you have to be. But just to sit up here and to be bullied and bothered by somebody on the internet, we got to fight harder than this, y'all. We really do. We really do have to fight harder than this because of the fact that this is not really necessarily have to be your reality because you deal with whoever you deal with in your physical life, but you don't allow folks like this that you can't even testify if they're really who they say they are. You know what I'm saying? And people think a lot of that stuff only happens when you watch stuff like catfish and all that. But honey, let me tell you, it's going down right here, right now for everybody. People are coming in and not even who they say they are. You could be having somebody that's a supporter of yours that's been down with you and positive since you've been knowing them and been talking to them, and still they could not be who they say they are. You know what I mean? You could be, a pedophile in your personal life and get on YouTube and try to act like an angel. That's why when you give your trust to people, you have to be careful because to me, trust is something that you earn, not you don't just give it away. And even with this YT thing, you only take it but so far because you already know if you believe in God, your bread is buttered daily. You ain't even got to look for another human to do for you. If you believe in God spiritually, you don't have to worry about all of that. But a lot of us, we want to play games. We want to click and follow and belong and put God to the side till we get what we want. She said, "Oh, I'm still." But oh, I'm sorry, Miss Patty. I thought you was gone. Which is, we all do that. We go and do things in the background, but I thought you was gone. That's why I stopped talking. But my brother popped up in here, so I want to holler at him, but I know he'd be busy all the time. So I'm just throwing out a whole bunch of conversation about just how we living in these days. People don't understand that, the devil uses people to hurt you. And it could be your own child. It could be a neighbor that you've been cool with for years. Some old weird flip-flop stuff start happening. Just like with me, I've been since, and I know it is nothing but God guiding me. I have been in the stores and can tell there's something wrong with the operation in that place, and I shouldn't be there. Whatever ends up happening, I don't be knowing I'm gone because I'm protected. You know what I mean? You get where I'm coming from. So with that being said, we basically have to hold on tight to what we know because I'm telling you, there's been a lot of strange things that's been occurring, and if you don't wake up, you're going to get lost. You're going to be left behind. Even like I always tell people, just look wherever you are. I don't care what city, state, you somewhere on the planet. You somewhere on the planet. Look at the difference of how your sun shines. Look at how your sun shines. Look at the difference of if you Look at the difference between how the snow was, how it's changing each year. Look how the sun sets odd. Look how the moon is looking crazy. Look at the quality of the air. Feel it. See, look in the sky. Just look around. Because a lot of times people feel you can't see air, but you can see things moving in the air. And even if you just simply, and I don't want to sound weird, it's because I live in the real world, so I'm a top off, with the real stuff. There's something going on. There's something going on, and we all need to wake up and understand what that is, because of the fact that it's out here. And whenever you have, because and when God speaks to you, it's a silent, still voice, and sometimes it's only for your ears. And if you sit back and let somebody else block your blessings, that's when you lose out on what's for you. And I keep telling people, if you look at what's going on out here, there's some changes, some big changes that's happening right in front of us. So when God's speaking to us, your husband may not hear it, your sister, your wife, your cousin, it's because it's for your ears only. And you can't let none of these people hold you back. You have to be ready to answer your calling, no matter what that may be. And sometimes people ignore what's said to them because they feel nobody else heard it, and then you end up blocking your blessings because you're trying to pull somebody that ain't going where you going. You understand what I'm saying? This is real talk. This ain't like, playing games and making up stuff. Anybody that lives in the real world and doing their best to serve God know exactly what I'm talking about. You have to be ready for yourself. You can't get saved for nobody else, and nobody can't get saved for you. You have to be honest with when it's your time. You're going to meet the Maker alone. You're not going to bring the same way you came in, naked, without nothing. It's the same way you will leave. We have to be processed and pruned back for this journey. We're not living just to live this life. We want to live for eternity. And a lot of people don't understand that. And see, with me, I'm going to be honest with you. I watch a lot of YouTube people on here that are speaking about God, and no disrespect, not even on YouTube, only throughout the world, throughout life, throughout travels. And they feel like they're coming on here talking and stuff and joining in with groups of people, but are they really keeping it real? Or are they only saying what they feel that is the right thing to say so they can gather people around them, and then they switch from being carnal in the world just in the blink of an eye, which God does do that. He does give us beauty for our ashes, but at the same time, some people are going past what's really happening. What they're saying is not matched up with how they're living, and they're just jumping up doing these services and just saying, because see, one thing people don't understand, a real con is going to con you with some reality stuff, so it'll have you mixed up. That's why a lot of people discuss church hurt and things like that. because of the fact that you get around the wrong crowd and you get kind of brainwashed. And with that being said, we really got to pay attention because I see people just so quick. Anything you say, they're quick to answer and respond to it, but do they even know that it's true? Have they done the work themselves to read their own Bible to make sure what somebody's saying is matching up with scripture? And even if it's matching up with scripture, you got to look at the people and their conduct, the ones that saying it. I mean, a lot of people, a lot of pastors say, don't do as I do, do as I say. But you would like your pastor, a prayer group, a friend, family member, whoever, to be following the same way you are. You know what I mean? And you can't judge people because I know that I'm going to tell you how I did this. No disrespect to anybody. Not trying to be rude or nothing, but I had to get somebody to a different understanding here because what happened was I was talking about music, right? And I was saying about one of these famous, reggae artists. And in his song, most of music, a lot of music, I'll say most music is based on somebody's reality, like a lot of stuff that they lived through or stuff that's going on in the world. And that's how I talk over here. I talk about what's going on in the world for real. And then most of the stuff I'd be referring to, a lot of it is my own personal life. Whether it be right or wrong, I just share. And if anybody can help me and straighten it out for me, I appreciate that. I don't consider when people they always say, "Well, you give constructive criticism." I don't think anybody helping you out or telling you something that can help you or to make it better for you to be considered as criticism at all. Is reality helping each other out and backing each other up is what I call it. But at the same time, you have to understand what you're listening to, what you're doing. So when I said this about the reggae artist, I said a song, and the first thing this person that considered themselves over Christian or more higher in standards or loved by God more than me, well, you can't just listen to any kind of music because that kind of music right there, that's secular music. You have to listen to, well, first of all, ma'am, and this is what I said to the person, no disrespect. First of all, I can listen to whatever I want. And if I'm making that mistake, believe me, it wouldn't be on purpose. Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up, Miss Quinn? What you up to? How you doing, darling? I hope you're doing well. You have a good one too. I guess you must be heading off. Got some stuff going on, my darling. It's all good. I am here. I just been coming in and out because I had a few people in here earlier at different times. I chatted it up with them for a while. Then it got quiet, so I chilled it back out, and I'm just here hanging out. I hope you are doing well. And I gotta. I wish I'm gonna have to talk to you outside of YT, but there's some stuff here, girl. Ha! Some stuff here, child. There's some stuff here that just ain't right. I don't know if you done left already, so I don't want to start bugging out and talking too much if you done possibly left. But girl, this ain't it. This ain't it. You got people that's together and one person doing one thing and the other person's doing another, right? Then they keep having you block all these people, but yet they're still friends with them. So, it is what it is, y'all. I'm just gonna stop doing it and let it be what it gonna be. I had somebody that I told you that I was trying to check. Let me be quiet because I don't even know if you're here, Miss Quinn. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. You probably just popped in to say hi, and I'm running my mouth. So if you going, I'm gonna. Hey, what's up, Sable? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming through. I don't know the other person's name, but thank you both for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. How you doing today, Sable? I need to do my translator for that. What's happening, Sable? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Sable's here, but not saying anything. Is it? She says, I'm coping. Oh, yes, I claim my victory over having a good day, honey. Oh, definitely. I don't, I want to use more than wishbone. I want to have backbone. Claim it. And I hope you are too. Are you all right, Sable? I hope you're okay. She says, I'm coping. Oh, I hope you're all right, my dear. Hey, what's up? I guess you scored big. Awesome art and plenty of good food to eat. What's going on, Sable? Is there anything I can help you with? Anything you need help with? If you want to talk, you can. If not, you can talk on the gram. I'm here. She said I'm okay. I just woke up. Need something for pain. Oh, I know how that is. Yes. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, and I promise you the most that I can honestly tell you is that you have to connect with to say your father on a spiritual connection. And as far as the pain, you have to pray to God to help lessen it if his will be done. You know what I mean? And I know that's better said than done, but I got a lot of stuff I deal with here. I just don't discuss it because I don't have the right crowd of people. There's certain things that it's not even about secrets. It's just certain things with certain people. But I understand where you're coming from. She said to see my dad. If you behave and do what you're supposed to do on this earth, you will see your father again. If you know he's going to heaven and you're going to heaven, I promise you, you will be reunited. But while you're here physically and he's here spiritually, connect with him that way. I promise you, it can be a good relief if you believe. As far as the pain, you turn that over to God and you pray on it. Yep, go ahead and do what you got to do and have a good day. Thank you for coming. I hope it gets a little bit better for you. Peace and blessings, darling. Sounds good, my dear. God bless you. Hope you feel better. Coach symbol here. Where's the talk about? No shade. It's not here. About then. See how that starts, right? You are so sweet, happy girl. I thank you so much, and I hope you have an awesome day at work. Thank you so much for your friendship and your time. God bless you, girl.